Hey everyone, this is Ladril and welcome back to Genshin Impact. Today the plan is to start following the Omnipresence over Mortals, the main quest for the new 2.1 version. But first, since we are planning on having her ascended and we made some progress. We got 2 out of the 6 I get the gemstones that we need. So to start, I'm gonna burn some of that resin that we have. And Kevin here. Let's see how how are you doing today, Kevin? Oh, so that's how it's gonna be, right? Okay.
Eyes on me. Back off.
Let's start like this. Yep. There we go. Over here. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, thought I was still have some time to dodge, but let's see.
I'll protect us.
And dodge. Thank you. Dodge again. Come on. There we go. There we are. Too close, so we can hit it twice. Hey, hello, Kevin. And goodbye. No. Come on, a little bit more. No. There we go. And we got 2 of these ones. Nice. It's really good. No 5 stars, but no problem. What we got here? 450 experience. I'll take that. Let me see what I can craft with all of this. Real quick. Well, we're close to leeway, so let's say hello to the port city before we're heading back to Inazuma. Let's see. Oh, we can craft another one of these. Nice. So, we're halfway there. Looking good, feel good. So, let's see what Inazuma has for us. Last time, Kajusara attacked, and Kokomi came out and helped us out. So let's see what the Archons have for us today, or what the Ball Archon has for us today.
Aha! There you are! Good to see you.
Hey.
Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going.
Sounds
Are you
good.
ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine.
Yeah.
Ready? And away we go!
Let's go. So, Swordfish Resistance. Go to the Resistance camp. But, since we already opened this the last time, here or here, I think the easiest path is here. The Kellen can teleport straight to the island. Yep. So a lot faster. Up and away. Some chests over there. Might do some of those later on. Well, since we're already here. Hey everyone, how's everyone doing today? Nice and easy. Oh, come on. Let me get rid of you. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. We need those. And that too. Okay. Where's the other birdie? Oh, there you are. Now, of course, it will be hiding. Okay. You can play this game. Nope. And goodbye. Thank you.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Sorry. Hey. See one of those electrodes right underneath this passage. Come on. I'll come back for your quest. Don't you worry. Let me even mark here. Get closer here. Oh, come on. World quest. Oops. Quest. So I can remind myself that I need to come back here. There is another. Oh, hello. Some fruits, some shinies. The mining page. Okay, I'll take it. Any more shinies over here? Looks like I'm close to another one of the Electrolus. Nope. Anything else shiny that we want to collect before heading there? That one? Nope. There we go. Oh, there you are. Nice. And let's go.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops.
No, there was a shiny door. Actually, it might be two.
Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division.
Yeah.
I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here.
Okay.
If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency.
Okay.
I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
Okay.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Over there. But first, I see something on the map here that I really want to take. Is the waypoint. So, let's go up. There we go. Get some more of that stamina back. That should be enough. Hopefully. Yep. Pretty close. And up we go. There it is. What we're looking for. There's another shiny over here. Oh, actually, there's quite a few of those. Okay. Yep. First, let's get some wood. Come on. There we go. Oh, radish. Carrots. Yep, I'll take those. Thank you. And now, ooh, there is another electrodes on top of there, right there. Okay, 2 of those. Let's see. How can I climb this? Come on, you can do it. No? Let's see if I go this way. Let's keep climbing. There we go. There is the waypoint that we're looking for. No crabs around anywhere. Hey CD, where do you need to go? Take you out for a spin. Okay. Going further than I would like to go, but this way and up and up. Okay, let me grab the waypoint first. Then I can go back to the city. There we go. Primer gems, I'll take those. And the city was between this rock over here. So there it is. Come on. Thank you. There you go. Thought it was somewhere around here. No silly. Oh, there it is. Now where are you going? Okay, going down. Okay. To this side. First, let's say hello to this buddy over here. There we go. You can say you don't look like this as well. Nope. There we go. Oh. Okay, one's done. Two's done. Now it's your turn, buddy. No. How's this? Or this? There we go. And another gold card. And the golden chest.
The more the merrier. The first round's on me.
Okay. We have some bones over there. There's another world quest somewhere around here. And with these. World quest. Get that saved on. And I think the easiest way is to teleport to this statue and then glide downwards towards the waypoint or towards the quest. Okay, now everyone's nice and healthy. And we can go to Signora farm. Oh, we can actually walk in here. We go from the front. Oh, there was actually another waypoint there. Yep. I'll take that. There we go. I find it weird this jellyfish are just floating around all over the place.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses.
Okay.
With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Yeah, I can say so.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare.
No problem.
Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies.
Oh, okay.
Thanks
That's
to
good for the
them, we
resistance.
can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Oh. Can this mysterious sponsor be trusted?
I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us.
Yeah.
The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally.
Okay.
Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
No problem.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry, I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
Yep.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced.
Yeah. You might only imagine how hard that
We'll
will be.
discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours. When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end? That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight.
Yep.
Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Yes. I won't give up either.
Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Okay, Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Yep.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Leave it to me.
Great! So when do we take up our post? The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have
Okay.
already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, Please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops Unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
We'll work on that.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish too, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Yep. Let's get rid of some Ronins. Let's first. I see something on the map, on the mini-map over there. And I assume this is somewhere in here. No. Can you climb here? No. How about on this corner? Yep. Probably to come from up here then. I see a jump somewhere. Oh, it is on the map, but I don't see it anywhere. Somewhere on here. Okay. It might be below us, so... Now let's see, we need to get over there, so let's teleport to get it closer. There we go. Provisionals call squad leader or the veteran. Let's talk to the leader.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
No worries.
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way.
Okay.
We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Sounds easy enough.
All right, let's show them what you're made of.
Over there. These three? Is that all the resistance I'm gonna face? There we go. Do a little bit of overload action. Nope.
To the ferry.
And... was that it?
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course.
Yep.
But still, your abilities are admirable.
Thank you.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
Are there any other Ronin to deal with?
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island.
Okay.
That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
So, como said, we need to secure the rear guard.
That's right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Yep. Swordfish 2, but first, trainers. And we're talking about there. I'm glad that I enabled that waypoint over there. So let's take a look. So you see 3 heads over there? No?
There's so many of them!
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own.
Then let's attack them all at once.
But Captain, that would put you in great danger.
Not to
If we
worry.
spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
I am fine.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Sorry, who's trying to join? Sorry, Sydney, but I'm trying to move ahead on the main quest, so we might allow you to join us later. First, we need to deal with these guys over here. Why don't you take a look at what are those? Already meat. There we go. Always good to have more crabs. Hello guys, how are everyone doing today?
Power that ended hype. Time for a light show.
There we go. Oh, there's some more over there.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You're toast! Racing!
Let's go. Okay. You need to get the catch for journaling. Maybe having a no. Oops. Oh, you want to get wet? I'll take some vaporize action. No problem. Oh, okay. And you're done. I said you're done. Thank you. Anything? First? No? Not really? Oh, come on. Okay, where the other minions are the swordfish too?
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
I'm fine.
Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Yep.
Captain,
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Nice.
We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
finally we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Yep.
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Well, we're their captain now. We shouldn't forget, like, just plain forget them. But let's see what Kokumi has for us. Other assignments we have on our near future. There's another. I have to take a look. There is another Electrolux somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Thank you. I'm doing a little bit of effort to collect some of those, because I know that if I return them, or if I get them, I can get some more currency, and I can give it that currency to the... What's the name of the statue? No, not the statue, the tree. The Grand Narukami Shrine. Oh, wait a second. I saw this. Come on.
Fireworks are for
We need to get those expeditions on the road. I'm pretty sure this one is just for Bennett, because it's a thing. Sarah has the same kind of ability, but hers is to take 25% less time on Inazuma's expeditions. Take a look. Hello, Catherine. Yep. Go, Bennett. Now I can go back there. And Kokomi, what do you have for us?
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
Without a hitch.
I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume.
Yep.
But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park.
Yeah, pretty much.
Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
Yep.
Bet! We sure showed them who's boss! Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I
Yep.
think. I could increase your pay.
Hey, where did Teppei go?
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy.
Oh.
He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
Okay.
A special mission? Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this.
Okay.
It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands. Is
Teppei
really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Give me an idea. Okay.
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
It can be a pain in... well enough.
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you.
Okay.
Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow! Where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Yep.
Ah, that's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
You too?
You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right?
Yep.
I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production.
Oh.
Let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Ooh.
Yippee!
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
No worries.
In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Shine away.
Paimon's so surprised that Teppei's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard.
Yep.
Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
Ancient ruins. Where are you? Oh, hello. The best way is to teleport here. Then cross it over, gliding. Yep, a little bit too far away. Oh, hello. Oh, especially if we're going to climb even higher. There we go. Over there. Let's use the accessory. I don't know what that's called. It makes us glide faster. Oh, yep. I'll take it. Let's see. Do we have enough stamina for this? I think so. Go to this rocks here.
This should be the place. But Santanomio is right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Yep. Is there anything else around here we could use? I think the best way here, oops, is to bring Lisa out. We should be able to electrify this in no time.
Oh, you're taking me out?
Yes, I am, Lisa. And this and this.
Yikes! A huge launch drill! Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
Oh, you wanna get wet? No? Come on. Oh, there you go.
Time for electro!
Come on. Get ready. Oh, okay, that's not good. Done and dusted.
Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough.
Yep.
But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Law Trail doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Teppei, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Okay, someone got COVID?
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
Yep.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. I guess I came here for nothing.
Teppei, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Yep.
Ah, it's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Menkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yep.
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too.
Yeah, that's where probably where we start seeing the reasons why she wants eternity, or basically bring back people that she lost on the way.
Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree.
Yep.
When Orobashi attacked civilization, Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
Take care of yourself, man.
Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Yeah, doesn't sound like that.
Teppei's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Yep. First, let's get Lisa out of our party. Sorry, Lisa. No hard feelings, right? She's the one we're looking for.
My spear.
Yep, sounds good. Let's see. We need to go there. So first, get a little pit stop on the around the 7. Ain't talking about it. And just offer her up. I like those that we found. This is what we're looking for. The Electrosagos. That's first. Let's move ahead. And let's see what Kokomi has for us. Hello.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious. Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
People are getting sick, and it might be from the supplies of that mysterious order.
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging.
Yeah.
I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt Decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
No.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately.
Especially if people are just getting old.
Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Oh, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Oh
Do you
dear.
know something about this?
It's a Fatui delusion.
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Yep.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms...
Teppei.
No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
Yep. I thought he was a little bit grayish. No good, Teppei. No good. Come on. Okay, first get these two over here. And I think I saw you on the other side here.
Oh. Hey,
Yep.
guys. What are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone.
You have to tell me.
Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone? It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
There's this delusion. It's kind of a
Delusion? Oh God. Doesn't sound very good.
No, sorry.
So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
The delusion drains the user's life force.
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks.
Yep.
I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry.
Holy scraps.
This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, when our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together.
Okay.
What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Teppei! Hey! Where are you going? Hey!
And the traveler's sister is with the Fatui. Oh boy.
How's Teppei's condition?
He's taking silent turn for the
I
worst.
have put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Oof.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
No, come on.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far.
Yep.
What are your thoughts?
I'll go confront the Fatui directly.
No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders.
Yep.
To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support.
And if the resistance isn't helping?
If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
No time for
Your
that.
Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think.
Don't you worry about a
I
thing.
gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island.
Okay.
I'm not going to stop you. But please, be careful.
Will do.
We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Okay, let's go.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really?
Yep.
You aren't gonna think it over first?
Nope.
Fine.
On this from a distance. Let's search for the place where the delusions are made. Okay. We have a domain right next to it, so it should be pretty easy. Get the shinies first. What do we have here? But first, oh, there's one of you. Oh, come on. There we go. Come on, buddy. I'm supposed to be going in the other direction, but I'll take a chest any day of the week.
Ooh, let me open it.
There we go. Let's climb over here and get to that entrance. Okay, need to be 80. Looking for a cryo. I could take Leona instead of Barbara. Let's see. I'll just get with Barbara and see how we can fare against the enemies here. Okay. Not fun. And hello everyone.
Lighter, please.
Okay. Nope. Let's try a little bit of this. Yep. As your buddy's protecting you over there. I'm gonna be this guy over here. Oh, come on.
Fire hazard.
Let's try this guy. Oh, come on. Okay, one's done. Okay, let's try a little bit of this.
Let's dance.
And now you're done. Yeah. You must counterattack, but you're too tired for that. So, I'll take care of you first. Okay. Go over there, it seems. Nothing over here. What do you have? We got the amulet. What is here? There we go. Down we go.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Contra Commission are...
Okay. Let's try this guy over here. No. There we go. Let's try a little bit of this. Let's get rid of your account. Okay, let's not stay that close. Do a little bit of this. There we go. There we go. Let's get rid of you. There we go.
Let the show begin.
Let's get some health back, please. There we go. A little bit of vaporize.
Over here.
Yep, over here. Nope. Now let's get you. And you're done.
Look at me. Just
Okay.
once more.
Anything else? I will notice. Yeah, that's what I thought. The Fatui is probably helping both sides, or scrambling both sides to get weaker. Second level Lieutenant Nathan. Okay, another outlet. Okay.
Yikes! It looks dangerous! We'd better watch our step or we might get hit!
Got out? No? Okay. What's going on over here? Okay. Good to know. Now I need to go to that other platform. Yep. Over here. And over to that side. Hamlet. And the other one that we need to open is this one. There we go. Who's in here?
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive!
Let's try a little bit of this. Ooh.
Let's dance!
Yep, one is done, and the other one is done as well. So now just have one. Yep. Let's do a little bit of this. No. Yep. You're gonna be the one that's gonna help me get my health back. Like this. There we go. No. Oh, too close. A bit more. No. No. Okay. Nope. Yuenia seems to have all her health back. Vader still had a little bit more health to get. And Barbara as well.
Go, Barbara, go! Let's dance!
There we go. Barbara's are healed up. Vader's gonna be in a second. Oh. Let's get it. Keep going. There we go. Ooh. Okay, not good, not good. There we go.
Time for a light show!
Yeah.
I'll protect us.
There we go. Let's get some health back. No, let's waste some time. Oh, not. Oh, good. Not good. There we go. A little bit more, and you're done.
Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon. Back off!
Let's get you going. Okay, you're done. Let's run it. There we go.
Later, please. Out of my sight.
Oh, you're a factory superintendent.
Mirror images dispersed.
There we go.
better.
Okay, now his health or her health. Yep, Natasha. Sorry, but you're going down.
This body belongs to ice.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
Scaramouche, I heard about you.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Signora and Child?
Signora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted.
Yep.
I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor?
You're giving delusions to the resistance.
Oh, so that's what this is about.
Yep.
I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders.
And that's what I'm afraid of. That those orders come from the Traveler's sister.
I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die. With or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions.
And die in the process real quickly? Just burn down like flash of lightning?
Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests.
Yeah, you're a handful of Fatuis having visions and no one else ain't having? Yep.
Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
Nope.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within.
Yeah, that's what usually happens when you put up really, really tall walls. You think that no one can go through it, and then you get poisoned by the rats, basically.
Eternity stretches things out over a long time. But each moment within it becomes all the more fragile.
Yep, because you're stretching things too thin.
Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause, just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction.
Yeah, not really fond of staying on this foggy thing.
The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Don't you dare mock Teppei.
Hey, calm down!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it!
Come to the dark side.
It fills his factory, and it feeds on your anger.
Hello? What was that? Okay. Like, don't leave me hanging. Come on. Wakey, wakey. Come on.
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
Hey, Miko. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, that's positive.
Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news.
I hope so.
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Okay.
Miko? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other shrine maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this.
Okay.
People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways.
Yeah, people are usually more complex, just one facade that they put forward.
This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Okay.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
How'd you save me from the balladeer?
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs!
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
Nope.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
Thank you ever so much, Yei-sama.
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words.
Okay.
The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they?
Yes.
You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth.
No, he could think that the resistance is on their weakest point right now, so he could be attacking.
I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Sangonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a
hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
So this is why you're asking me?
You've met her, right?
You mean the Raiden Shogun?
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
You mean inside?
Yes. The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Okay.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later?
Yep.
And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
So why'd you... There were some subtle differences.
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself.
Yeah.
Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
I see.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence.
Okay.
She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
So he stepped down. Jolie also mentioned erosion.
Morax?
Yep.
It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps.
Yep.
Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition.
Ooh, different interpretations of eternity.
And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
She lost in the past. She doesn't want to lose again. But I'm still not sure what you want me to do.
The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
I just go into the world that's inside her mind and defeat her. Seems easy enough.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
Yep.
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
Why me?
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing, that you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there.
Okay.
Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Okay.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you.
Okay.
Come on.
That's a bit far away. I think the easiest way down there probably gonna be blinding. First. No, okay, I won't be able to use it. Let's go. Nothing specific, I want to take a look. Wait, stop. Doesn't seem like it. Get a little bit closer. There we are.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined.
Or increased.
It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think?
Yes, it should.
The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Okay, let's see. Activate final challenge. Let's first try the challenge. Oh, okay.
Not bad.
Okay. Not looking good for us. Good job. Why getting hit? And I'm gonna get hit again. 3, 2, and 1. Yep. Okay, first, let's get Beto back. And some power. There we go. Let me try this again. Teleport over here. But this time, I'm gonna use this thing before anything else. Then we can go. So one of the things that became clear to me is that I can't stay that close. I need to be further apart, away from it. I think that would be my first order of business. There we go. Get some of that stamina back, because we're definitely going to need it. This is where Mona or Sayu could be really, really useful. There we go. No. Okay. Oh, come on. Let's dodge it a little bit sooner. Yeah. Like that. Oops, not like that. There we go. Okay, for the final one, I need to be to attack the thing. Okay, let's try that again. Nope, too late. There we go. And it's gonna come on. Another one. There we go. Okay, looking good. That. Nope, nope, nope. Good. Now it's done.
Fire hazard.
There we go. Okay.
What a workout!
It was a little challenge.
So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me?
Yep.
Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's servant.
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
Well, her earrings being like that kind of gave us a clue.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
Very persuaded
In your
indeed.
dreams.
Oh, come on.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis.
Yep.
At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal.
Yep.
By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
She has taken a very one-sided view.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Yep.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being?
We'll try.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti-Raiden Shogun training phase 2.
Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
Yep. Okay. So, let's give it a try. Oh, okay. Oh, deal with them and the attacks. Okay. Come on. Okay, let's first deal with these guys over here.
Time for a light show.
Come on. Well, I'll be in the back of my house. Okay. Come on, let me get out of there. Come on. Keeping an eye on the... There we go. I was keeping an eye on this thingy here. To avoid being hit again. So, we have phase 3 as well?
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably.
Thank you.
I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Yep.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you?
Nope.
Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
They are no match for her either.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle. But when they face the Raiden Shogun herself...
That's a different story.
Considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
Yep.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary, it is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious.
Yep.
In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
Okay. Enough about talking about the plan. Let's explain the plan.
Oh, goodness. Is that the time? I have another guest to receive today.
Oh, come on.
We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of this sudden, you're entertaining guests? Paimon's really struggling to understand how you work.
You're not the only one, Paimon. Can I practice some more? Hello? First. Nope. We're not that far away from being completely healthy, so just go straight away to the... Come on. Straight away to the quest itself.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time.
Okay.
Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing.
Okay.
The Vision Hunt decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
And the Fatui did it to create the man for delusions.
Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
The Commission is working with for the Fatui? Or the Kenjo Commission betrayed the Shogun long ago? I think the Tenryou.
Yes. It's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed.
Yep.
Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows.
Yep.
Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
Yep.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Oh.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission.
Okay.
If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Who's this certain someone?
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him!
You can try.
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Gujiyai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujo-Sara here.
Yeah.
But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Nope.
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Okay.
Not entirely unexpected.
Completely expected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do though? We only have 3 days.
Yep.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Okay. Who is the professional? Okay. Teleporting away. Anything interesting? No helper. Anyone anywhere? Hello. Hello, Sayu.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before.
Yes, you have.
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Mujina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about?
Yep.
She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shiumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato.
Oh.
Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
I have no idea what I'm looking for.
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information.
Thank you.
For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible.
Yep.
But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
Yeah, you're a commission.
Now you're following. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Okay. Alright, townhouse. Interesting. Let me take a look at before. Let's see if I can get something for fishing. I was doing a little bit of fishing earlier on today. Don't think I got too much. No, Foxy. What you got for us? The catch. And then this is the refinable material for the catch. We got 4 of these, and these angelfish. Those are going to be a little bit harder. So, okay. So, those are the ones that I need to go to. Interesting. Interesting. Nope. Let's get a little bit closer. So, here's the catch. And that's how I get that. Okay. Around over there. Okay. Yep.
Toma, you there? It's us. We're back.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss?
Yep.
I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now,
but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care. But looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
Yep.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing.
They were simply not communicating that to the Shogun.
Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
We have done this before.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it.
Yep.
While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
We're gonna get you out there, Toma.
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
It's not been quite that long.
It certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here.
Feeling a little bit of that COVID vibe, being stuck at home for a long time.
This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free.
Yep.
This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Sounds good.
Let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Will do. Yes. Oh, here's Yoimiya. That was easy. There you are. Over there. Hey, Yoimiya. I'm doing.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person.
Yep.
As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out.
You'll find out.
Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Just because you're taking a highly explosive thing? Walking around?
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on, what's the worst that could happen?
Blow up on your face?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya.
Super size firework.
Please speak to President Sung.
Let's see. Let's teleport right there.
You! The warrant is...
Oh no!
Nope. Okay. Need to go around it. Okay. Let's go like this. Point over here.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
We just have to trust you and me.
After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay?
Okay.
Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Will do.
Is this real? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Sounds good. So where do we need to set off the fireworks? Right there. I don't think there's any guards underneath this. Let's see, can I find this? Opens anywhere.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Pirate's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way! Quick, run!
Easy enough. Did I manage to escape? Or did I get caught? Nice.
Well, how did it go?
We lit the fireworks and ran away.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
Yep.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious.
Sounds like a plan.
Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Kujiaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes.
Yep.
This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Kujiaya. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Kujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Miko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Sounds good. First, get out of here. Before we go there, we're not completely healed up. So first, let's get some health back by using the statue. Hello. There we go. Everyone nice and healthy. Now what do we have here?
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan.
That's where you're wrong.
So, where is your proof?
Here?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
The brilliant icon reaches out across Inazuma, displaying the eternal path of our almighty Narukami Yogoshu, the distant sea, and spreading her name across the lands. The decree proceeds without obstacles.
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery.
Nope,
I
it's
don't
not.
understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line.
Nope.
What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention?
They do, and that's not
Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
because they're working with the Fatui.
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryo Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yep.
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
We also have a confidential letter here.
This is a letter from the Tenryo Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryo rebellion is successfully underway.
If we follow her, we might meet the Rising Shogun.
Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Okay.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Right.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
I'll do my
Take
best.
this with you as a farewell gift.
Okay.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
I'll try her.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye.
Okay.
Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Okay. And where do we need to go? We're in there. I see a big boss fight coming. This is gonna be interesting to say the least. Okay, no one's hunting us.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that.
Thank you.
Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But If it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly clear.
Good.
Let's go. Yep. That's our party. Ooh. This is gonna be interesting.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
There we go. There's you. And then there goes you.
Let's dance. Time for a light show.
Good, right.
Get them!
Fire hazard.
Get out of here.
I must withdraw. Soldiers, quick!
Let's get rid of you. This, and then like this. Come on. Yep.
Teach me a lesson.
Oh, hello, you.
Back off!
Don't hold back. Show me what you've got.
No turning back! Strike!
Fire hazard.
Let's get a little bit of this. Nope. Well, you're not liking that one. Let's try a little bit of this. Here we go, all of you.
Allow me. Strike first.
I must withdraw.
Okay, everyone is taken care of. Oh, come on. Where are you going?
You cannot match my bravery!
You can make your berry. Can get rid of you.
Show me what you've got.
I'll protect us.
There we go. Oh, come on. More people? There we go. Okay. Down. You. And then get rid of that. There's this. There we go. I think we should focus on this guy.
Power the engine lights on!
Fire hazard. Here come the fireworks.
Get rid of all of you. Come on. There we go.
Train harder.
I'll take care of.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Okay. Hello?
Master,
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
Tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it!
Yep.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
You didn't need to know. Why should it be telling you?
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
He doesn't worship the Shogun, he worships himself, his clan.
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
He's just overconfident in her power.
Yeah. He doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
Yep.
Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Yep.
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
Let's see what Gojo-Sara thinks.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways.
Yep.
So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Yep.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again. Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
Yep.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Someone has a little fire on.
Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Either way, we have a Scuttle to settle with Signora.
You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
So Signora is gonna be the next piece of the puzzle. Okay. That might be interesting to say the least. So Beto is kind of half health. So let's go back. Get healed back up. And let's see if we can deal with Signora. Okay, first, some berries. Let's see. Okay. Alright, you guys, okay? What happened here? I think Treasure Sarah happened here. He's like, nope, had enough of this. You're about to meet Signora again. This should be interesting. We're level 80. Bao and Signora are in the same room. This should be interesting.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora. Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
Signora.
I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
You're trying to seize control in Inazuma.
So you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun?
Something like that.
I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
BS.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Or all have been harmed by the delusions.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In their tiny little lives, Almighty Shogun. Do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
It's time for me to put an end to this.
You? Stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tensukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of afraid of, but I'm not going to tell you that.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne!
Proceed. My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too.
Yep.
I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Travel.
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
Okay.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Okay, so these things helping her out. Get rid of this. Okay, let's keep on hitting her. Okay. Get rid of this thing. Come on. A little bit more.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Let's get rid of this thing.
Fire hazard.
The pale flame smolders.
There we go. Go from ice to fire. Okay. From cryo to pyro. Witch. Okay.
Fire hazard.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your
There we
soul
go.
will be incinerated.
Let's keep on attacking these thingies. Not good. Not good. Nope. Get everyone nice and healthy again. Okay.
Not even ashes will remain.
There we go. Oh, get out of there. And of course. Nope. stay here. No, no, no. Let's not stay on the fire.
Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go!
Okay, how do we get rid of this?
Call me a witch.
Yeah, this is... Oh, there we go. Come on. Can you get rid of this? There we go. Come on. Ooh. Come on.
Come, put up a fight.
Oh,
Help! No! Did I ruin?
come on. That's it.
Not every
Okay.
wound will heal.
Come on.
I feel a little...
Okay. So this second part is where things get hectic. So the first part, we're not going to be doing much with it. Okay. So now that we know a little bit more about how she plays out, we might have a little bit of a chance for that. First, let's get everyone healed back up. So, let's see what kind of achievements we got in here. Okay, that's all. So for the party setup, Mia is going to be the first. I'm going to take care of the first interaction. Bait is probably going to be the second one. I'll try to bring Bennett.
You
boost our
want me
attack.
on your team?
Then Dion.
The hunt begins!
I think that should be already good enough. And more to the point, is there something that we can do for any of those? Too far away on the colony one. The gemstone. Let me take a look at what I can craft. Anything I can craft for the jade aspect for Diona? There we go. Jade fragments. There we go. Jade chunks. 5 of those. So that means I can craft one of these. Okay. Sounds good, looks good. Okay, so let's take a look. We can level me up a little bit, Beidou as well. And we're just missing on this one. And then for you, we need to take a look into the prior reg as well. Let me take a look and see. Oh, we have some resin to take care of, to look into. So first, I'm gonna go over here. Have a little chat with Kevin. Oh, I need to bring Barbara out on here. And I think for the second part, if you had someone like, oh, we just need to get this done, this part would be 6-3 to get another chapter unlocked here. Okay, this might be something that we might look into. Let's get Barbara back
I'll
up.
take care of it.
See, anything down there? Nothing that we really need right now. Some other shiny over here. And off you go. Nope. They do. Two trunks here. Some more trunks over here. Hello, Kevin. How are you doing again? Let's see.
I'll protect us.
There we go.
Back off! Time for a light
There
show.
we go. Let's see. I'm getting some good hits. I think there's something that I need to do soonish. See if we can get some better artifacts for him. There we go. And you are done. There we go. Half his health is done. A little bit more. No. Nope. Nope. Oh, too soon. There we go. A little bit more. Come on, let's keep going.
Let's dance.
There we go. Ooh. Come on, a little bit more. There we go. Now we should be able to take care of you. And we're done. Yep. New enemy is going to be the one. That's going to get the experience. Just a few bits and pieces. And the cryo regicide is over there. There's the Temple of the Wolf. So, there we go. In this case, I don't think Barbara's going to do too much for us here. So, as practice, we're going to bring Dion out.
Need my help.
One other thing that Nicholas mentioned on last time, that we should be able to ascend our weapons as well. And for you, I just need this official war knives. And for you, oops, sorry. Some of this. Only tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday. Okay, but at least we're pretty close. Nope. There we go. Nope. There we go. Ooh, too close.
Didn't count.
Nope. There we go. Hitting you. Get you taken care of.
Everybody stand back!
Come on, there we go. Come on. No. Come on.
Fire hazard.
Nope. Get you done. There we go. I was thinking about breaking his shield, but dealing with him completely, that's better. 3 of these. Some more essential materials. Looks good. Talking about essential materials. What do you need to enhance you? For these, 14 of these, and 1 more of weather arrow. Okay. Let me take a look and see if we can find some agents. Or at least craft some more of those weapons. Or those essential materials. And we are on floor 5-3 of the Spiral Abyss. So we're not that far away as well. Completing that experience book. We need these. We can use some more of these. Thank you. Jade, just one of those. Oh, we can actually craft another gemstone. So we're 2 out of 6, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, 2 out of 6. Still need some heck ton of more alloys, but that shouldn't be too hard to get to. Nice, nice, nice. Nope. I don't think this is the one that I was looking for. Let's see if we can find some agents around here. I think they're right at the bottom. Nope. No, they're there. Let's see if we can get a list. 1 or 2 of those essential materials. But more to the point, one of the things that I was saying is that what we could do is equip this one to be able to
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
use some of our food materials to get a little bit better. Let's see. If up to almost to the point of the agents in that direction. Don't seem to be showing like upwards or downwards. Those should be close by. Just trying to attack me. Are you? Come on. See what's going on? Come on. Come on. Come on. We're done already. Thank you. Okay, now they seem to be upwards. Let's go up here. Let's see what we can find. Okay. There seems to be right underneath us. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. There we go. Come on. There we go. Oops. Nope. I'm going to rip you right there. There we go.
Fire hazard.
There we go.
Can't run
Come
from
on.
death.
Okay. One of each.
What do we have here?
Some primer gems and a few other bits and pieces. So one other thing that we could do
This is great. I feel so
is
relaxed all over.
if we
almost
were to
float
bring
away.
someone like Zhongling to the party, we could bring or try to get the catch. So we have a little bit more firepower to deal with it. Deal with Signora. There we go. Snapdragon. Just false. Trying to attack me. Oh, you are. There we go. Goodbye. What do we have over here? Some more snapdragons. Okay. Oh, hello, Chesty. I see you there. There we go.
Will we find any firework materials in here?
Really? Okay, so it seems that my problem is gonna be Signora. Let's give it a try again, knowing that we can try to use Diona's shield. At least a little bit. Actually, Bennett. Let me enhance this weapon. Oh, no, we can't. We could do some of this. Oh, this was the weapon that was given to... that I gave to Bennett before. Because it has these increased attack and movement speed. You need body sign. Yep. This needs Dragon Lord's crown. Yeah, let's give it another shot and see how we did. There now. After playing out a little bit with Kujosara, I was thinking about pulling for her. Right. We still have 70 days to try to get Kujosara. Yeah, 20 pulls on that one. And what's the shop looking like right now? Who do we have there? Oh, we have Ningguang and Shinsho. Already have both of them, but that's very good. So we could just see one of those. Let's see. How we do it right now. I just hope we don't have to go through all that dialogue. We can kind of skip it. But I'm pretty sure we
If I
don't.
didn't know this was Tenshukaku, have you learned?
Oh no!
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signor.
Then I apologize. I know. Don't go thinking I'm...
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people. They were no... Is that almighty?
Let's skip all this. The people doing you.
That's ancient history. That's sorry. These other mundane details, you. For what it's... Before you charging... I'm not...
I challenge you to a duel before the throne!
Proceed.
You're full of... I'll admit, you are aware.
Yep.
A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Come on. Let's see. Come on. Let's take this off.
Time for a light show!
Come on. There we go.
Didn't count.
Let's get you out there. There we go.
Fire hazard!
There. Come on.
Gotta watch it.
Teamwork is dream into the frozen void.
There we go.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Come on. Now those. Come on. There we go. Nope. Get out of there. Come on. A little bit more.
Oh, that hurt.
Okay.
Off we go.
Where's that? Okay, there's that. There we go. Out door. Another thing that I forgot to do last time, Rosaline, come on, try a little bit of this. Let me try to use this. Yep, for you and you.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
So I'm getting close to this thing. Nope. Let me try a little bit of this.
You haven't won yet. Not every wound will heal.
Nope. Come on.
Fire hazard.
Come on. There we go. Nope. No. Let's get a little bit.
Immolation, a cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Yeah, man. Nah, darn it.
Not every wound will heal.
There we go. Come on. Okay, now let's get
Not every wound will heal. Dance, my pretties.
There we go. There. Get you. Heal back up. Not healing, but. Oh, darn it. Where are you, Signora? Come on, stop. There we go. Oh.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Not every wound will heal. Everybody stand back.
Come on. There we go. A little bit more. You can do it. Come on. There we go. And you're done. Nope. Now you're done. Now you're done. Ah, gotcha.
So strong. But how?
Nope. She lost.
I am a Snizhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure.
You lost.
The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Snap. Done your.
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Oof. Okay. We just need to get there and fight Signora right on her face.
Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right?
Don't think so.
Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Yep. I wasn't doing anything. Signora is lane.
One strike from the Shogun and now Signora's gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset.
Yep.
Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache?
Okay.
Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
Yeah, I'm not moving anything. I'm just waiting for it to move.
Also, when the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful.
Yep.
It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
That's true. Miko's plan.
So, to recap, Miko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god.
Yep.
Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro-zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe.
Come on. Come on.
Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
Yeah. This is all a little bit strange. It's all noisy outside. Oof.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Nervous? They're all laying there. Unconscious mostly. Hey, Kazuha. Oof. Okay.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Okay. That was impressive. Ooh. Okay. Everyone's. You got a vision. You got a vision. And you got a vision. Okay. And now we're back in.
So we meet again.
Yes, we do. Okay. Ooh, we got from a tough fight into another tough fight at the same time.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
The Fatui have deceived the reigning Shogun.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
Do you know everything that's going on outside?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
It comes to a great cost to the people of Inazuma.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams.
But there are far more to gain as well.
Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away.
Well, you're taking away their memories, their will. So, yeah, they are losing their lives.
Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not?
Teppei.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
This is your plane of Euthymia. Is it created by your consciousness? Yes, consciousness.
That's right. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will.
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
This is what we're training for before.
Your arrival has brought a deafening static. You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Here we go. Nope, too close. Oh, you're in there.
Strike dead.
There we go.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Yeah, there we go. Nope, too close.
Inferior.
I'm going in! Ow! Close the ship down!
There we go. Nope. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on.
This ends now.
Nope, it won't end now. There we go.
Evasion is futile. You haven't won yet.
Okay, let's try a little bit of... Oh, come on. A little bit of this.
Instabilities will be removed.
Come on.
Inferior.
Okay, so I need to resist. I think that's it. Okay. Hello.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko.
Hello.
This was your doing?
Yep.
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you?
Probably not.
Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
Visions? Everyone?
We can abolish the Vision Hunt decree.
That should be interesting.
Time for a light show.
Not very much here.
All will be severed.
Nope.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals. Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals. All desire can be broken.
Okay. Not good. Okay, someone is down. Oh, what? How?
Your verdict is decided.
Was down.
All will be settled.
You haven't won yet. The fuse is lit.
Come on, let's get. Oh, overloaded.
The festival ends.
Okay, so got down and then back up again.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Destroy it. A fleeting shadow.
There we go.
All will be severed. Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
Oh, that hurt.
Oops.
Oh, fizzled out.
Oh, now I see those orbs there were around me. Those is
All returns to silence.
oof. Keep on hitting you.
Fire hazard.
All will be severed.
Come on, let's keep on going.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
Oof. Come on. A little bit more. Come on, we can do it. I dealt with Signora before.
Lighter, please.
Now you were done as well. Come on, good. Bye. Of course, you're gonna have a second phase. Nope.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Oh. Are you dressing differently?
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward with all their might, they can surpass the gods' expectations and even take over the work of the gods. Surpass the gods'
Is this
expectation.
the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way.
Yeah. Too much, being focused on only one way.
When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles.
Hey, I've seen those cubes before.
Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
Yep.
That would be something of an oversimplification.
Yeah, because you don't need you don't want to protect Inazuma. You want to protect the Inazuma that exists right now or that existed in the past. Or have all your friends and everyone else around you. That's what you wanted to protect.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation.
Yep. It has no purpose, it has no meaning, it has no objectives.
I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed.
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
Yeah.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
Yep.
For me.
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself.
Yep.
It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity?
Yep.
You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity.
That's what your eternity is just becoming an endless loneliness.
Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world, so it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
Yep.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
And this is the kind of surprise you'll be losing if you just stretch your loneliness until, well, basically forever.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
Oh.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning.
If you need time, then you're reflecting. If you're reflecting, you're not on an eternity, because your eternity is just a moment stuck in time.
As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart.
Yep.
Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope.
Yep.
But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
That Vision still had some electro on it. That could lead someone to believe that Kazuha Spring's not really gone.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
Miko made the wishes of the people, but it was all thanks to Miko.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yai Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
No, I wouldn't say that. Oh, I'm talking about it. We got another constellation. Nice. Traveler C4.
What? Another bad one?
Hello, Miko.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler? And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
And here we are.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful.
Oh, that's for just... for paraphrasing the oversimplification. It's for just so two friends can be reunited.
By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
It was a sport of the moment thingy.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations.
That's right.
Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Thank you.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis?
Yes.
As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece.
A chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
Handed it over?
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
Gnosis is long gone then.
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Why was the Gnosis on your hands?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me. And I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia.
Oh. Yeah, I think her idea of modernity and keeping everyone the same probably hasn't been well received in Celestia.
Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
Never knew it could fetch such a high price.
Well, what's done is done. And I hardly think we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past.
Yep.
So, anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Oh, thank you. Welcome.
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
Oh, okay.
What would you like to know about?
Puppet, armors, rainy Shogun. About my sister.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her Gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
I don't know if she was the one.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
Yep.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. And I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
And about the next stop on my journey?
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
About the former reigning Shogun.
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double.
Okay, so there were two.
Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
So she lost her brother, basically.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
Yeah.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow!
And about the Shogun puppet?
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
Okay.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Okay.
Not the Fatui!
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
Surely.
The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
Okay.
What a crazy story!
Yep.
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
That's all for
Are
now.
you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you?
Of course. I'll keep it in a safe
Keep it
place.
safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
To be reunited with my sister, I guess?
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility.
Yeah.
Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Should be interesting. Oof. That was a roller coaster. Let's go for this. Ooh, we're a little bit away from getting another crown. Got a claymore billet. We could use to level up Beidou's claymore.
Of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura.
What else we got here? Ooh. Okay. This should be cool as well. But this is gonna be for some other session. Hey Warblade, how are you doing? Have you been playing Genshin Impact for a long time as well? I'm saying as well as if I was playing for a long time, but nope, I've been playing for, well, I think be like, let me take a look real quick, 3 months. So could be worse, could be better. But oh, you have been playing since launch. Oh, so you should be. You should have a really good hot roster. A really great group of characters like myself. I only have, well, because this has been growing a bit. But as of right now, so this is 5, so 20 characters, and almost half of them still all level 1. You're only missing 4 characters? Wow, that's amazing. That's really, really impressive. Are the ones that you be able to get anytime soon? Is it? Oh, man, I don't think I will be able to handle having all. Like with these right now, I'm struggling to get all the materials to ascend all of them. Like for example, right now I'm working towards getting these 3 jades, and it's taking me quite a chunk of time. And I still want to level up Aloy, for example, and Mona, and Shinsho. Yeah, a lot of people have talking a lot of trash about Yoimiya, but like she was the one that managed to get us through Signora and Ball right now, so I was pretty hyped by her. I always like playing archer characters in games, so when Yoimiya came out, yeah, Pyro Hypostasis, it's, I would say like an annoying boss to fight, but I've been using Beidou and Barbara, and I've been able to get through it over and over again. Like, oh, he has some reputation. Like, it takes a little bit of time because you have to take the shield off and then damage, but I don't do enough damage. Just the shield that you struggle with. If you have like a Hydro character, that shield comes out like this. Well, at least I think so. Let me take a look here. First, get this reputation done. Get more. Let me show you what I mean. Come on. Have Diona here. Well. Nope. Wrong button. Ah. There we go. Already set up. Thank you. So what I do, get Barbara here.
We can do this!
What I'm using is Beto that she's doing. Well, I think right now, Beto might not be doing the most damage. Well, she's a little bit, has a little bit more attack than
If you ever want to trade
you and Mia, so it might be on par.
But friends are forever.
Let me see. So what I do, I just come here with Barbara, or I think Mona or Shinsho to do the same. Yeah, that should be good enough. So
Go, Barbara, go!
there we go. See, his shield is like getting there. Oh, of course I'm gonna get her killed right away. But see, like, half shields done. Almost half of it. 3/4. And the shield's done. This is the part where I struggle now, usually, because I don't do enough damage. But if I could, then this fight will be a lot easier. Then for this, just a single step and those prisoners are gone. Let's see, this is pretty easy to dodge as well. There we go. A third of his health is taken care of. Now it just needs to go to the center. Flop. Just keep on attacking it. There we go. Nope, not two. Now take back that once. That once. And oh, that's already done. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Come on, center. And flop. There we go. There we go. And it's done. So you have Raiden, Sarah, Kazuha, and Bennett. I think on your case you probably just need a Hydro character. Look at you teaching a vet how to kill this boss easy. Like, yeah, it took me getting killed like ostensibly by this boss to figure that out. And when I figured out that I could just hit with Barbara, or in that case any Pyro or any Hydra character, it was like, oh, yeah, a level 80 Mona could probably do the trick pretty easily. Like, if you want to give it a try and let me know how it goes, because I understand that the first part of the when I was trying the first couple of times, I was just like attacking as much as I could, and nothing was doing anything. And then I brought Barbara in to heal me back, and then when I using this and attacking, I realized like, oh, the shield is going down really quickly. So then I figured like, okay, now that's the trick. So yeah, it took a little bit of dying to get to know, but yeah. I heard a lot about like the Morgana team composition, so that's one of the characters that I want to yeah, give it a try. You should. You saw it, like, it didn't took me that long to do with the boss. Like, and I don't even have my characters maxed out. Like, my Yoimiya, I think is her talent is 766, but more to the point, I'm still level 80 out of 90, so it just ascended her up. And I gave her rust, and my rust is still at level 80. Again, I got to adventuring 50 a few days ago, so with ratings 131,000. I so wish they could do damage like that, but like all my characters are either, for example, Yoimiya is C1, C0, C0, Bandit C0, C0. The Traveler is where it is C0, C0. The only one that I got C5 is Diona, and I haven't invested in her. Oh, you have rating as C2? That's really good. C0, C0, C1, C2. This is not gonna go anywhere. Star of the world. C0, C0, C2. And then everything else are, well, besides Shinya, C3. But yeah. Again, I was just checking before. C2 rating make her burst ignore 60% of the enemy's defense. Yeah, that'll make that 131,000 damage work. Because ignoring that much defense, oof, could be pretty interesting. I was checking before. This is my, basically, today my 90-day mark. I'm trying on the cube, yep. It should be pretty interesting to see how you're gonna be dealing with that cube now. See if we can get some chests here. Oh, I have just enough. There we go. And the chest is the center one. And just a single.
Ooh, let me open it.
Wait. Okay. That was underwhelming, to say the least. Okay. A little bit of you. And a little bit of you. And you as well. And there was one. No. That's one of the things that I don't like in Yoimiya, like her range of attack, like when she's actually locked into targets, it's really narrow. There we go. Let's get rid of these guys. No, there we go. And get rid of you first then, so you don't have that annoying shield. There we go. And get that shield on fire, please. There we go. Shield is taken care of. Nope. I mean, what I heard people complaining about a lot about Yoimiya is about her being single target. But I quite enjoy, like, okay, I'm gonna focus on character X or this enemy or that enemy. So I don't think that's a problem. And especially because she can attack from a distance, being an archer and all. Like, yeah, why not? You can get away with some things there. Well, since you're trying the cube, I want to see if I can get some of these battles here. Let me see, where do I need to go? Over here? Oh, since we dealt with... Since we dealt with the Archon, maybe now I can buy things from the shop here? Because before we couldn't. Nope. Still can't buy anything. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Hey, buddy. No, it's crappy. I've been in thousands of those. Issue? Icky. Okay. Ignored. Okay. Let's get out of there to talk about fighting. Let's see how it goes. Here we are. Rather suspicious are. Oh, that's suspicious, alright. Gentlemen, monsters, warriors. The more the merrier. You're nothing part of it? Okay. I'll do my best. Okay, let's see how that plays out. Select the characters, teams of 2. Every 10 seconds, you can use the relay skill to switch to the next team. No, so we need to change it. Fervor. Bonus in battle. How your Mona Hydro bonus is 187%? That doesn't seem bad at all. I wouldn't be sad to see that. Okay. What sort of rewards we have? Oh, Primer Gems? Quite a lot of Primer Gems actually. Let's see. And how does that 187% damage bonus Mona fare against the Pyro Cube? Normal, hard. Yep. We need to see that one. Your skills. Here your art. For 25 seconds after part 6 feud. Attack speed plus 50%. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. So I have 6. In 100% attack. I'm gonna equip this. Thank you. Fire damage bonus. Just gonna select some bonus here just to see how this plays out. Hydro. Fuel. More fervor. Upgrade damage. Characters. Oh! You can even have trial characters in here. This is interesting. So for you, it's going to be you and you. One of extra characters in there. Beidou. Mia. There we go. That should be good enough. Just putting some characters there just to see how it plays out. I'm gonna fight.
There's no end to this.
Okay. There's level 1. There we go. Here, taken care of. So press D. And that's where it changes.
Born of ice and frost. All hail.
There we go.
Time for a light show.
There we go. Ooh. Melting everyone. Just change the party.
Motion to compel.
It's my lucky day.
There we go. Fireballs everywhere. Come on. Okay, changing. There we go. Come on, you're the one.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Okay, let's go. There we go.
Your life is mine.
Let's try another team.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
There. Fervor has a good maximum. There we go. Get rid of you. Let's change it again.
You're mine.
Nice. One. There we go. Get rid of you.
No time to lose.
There we go.
Bring it on.
Come on.
You can run.
There we go. Get rid of everyone. Come on. There's this. There's this. You're good as well. And. Big one. There we go.
Fire hazard.
There we go. A little bit this. Now, get rid of all of you.
Following thunder.
Where are you? There you are. There we go. Ooh, nope, I had no food and Mona died. Oh, come on. You can do better than that. Wanna add me to your friend list? I can try to help you out on that one. If you need to, again, if you need to farm that, which you probably don't need. But I can try to help out. Another. So this is another shop. Just okay. Let's see. No, we're still 1 away. Let's try this again. See if I have to reconfigure this all again. Yeah. The food should probably help quite a lot. The two things that are important on that battle is just like attacking from distance to get the shield down, and then there's basically there are 3 main segments. It goes to the center, and then you can just go right next to it and just smack the heck out of it. And when it turns back off, you got those 3 crystals around it. You have to attack it with Hydro, and then it just breaks. Then he goes into like a disc and try to throw those cubes at you. You just need to be right in front of it, and when it started, or when it's close to throwing the cubes at you, you just dash it diagonally towards it, and bam, you're safe. And then it opens up, and you can start attacking it and have some fun. Nice, so I don't need to reconfigure everyone. That's good. Just in here, I'm gonna replace you with gonna take you out of there. You're gonna be 4. You're gonna be 4, and then you're gonna be 5. Yeah, one other thing that I still need to farm, and that's gonna be whole thing on its own. It's artifacts. There we go. Let's get rid of everyone. Alright, let's get rid of you. Let's change the party up. There we go. Come on. Let's get everyone in here. There we go. Nope. Okay. There we go. Here we go. You're gone. You're gone. There we go. Let's get rid of all of you. There we go.
Don't waste my time.
There we go. There we go.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
No, good. Change it again.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Raiden Burst wasn't even fully charged and it took half his health. Yep. That's what I'm talking about.
No time to lose.
Let's go. No time to lose. That's what I'm talking about.
Power that ended Haishan!
Disappear.
Go.
No touching. Glaze over.
Come on.
Tighter light show.
There we go. Let's get rid of everyone. This one is the best combination I've seen so far. Everyone's just melted away.
Fire hazard.
Come on.
This is
There
long
we go.
overdue.
Bellowing thunder.
Oh, another one. Let me get rid of you. There we go. Yep. When you know the tricks to get rid of that boss is just... Yep. You can just deal with it. Yeah. So, collected all the primer gems that I could here. Yeah. Have you, well, if you have Sarah and you have Raiden, so you wished on this banner. How are you faring this banner comparing to the other ones, or the previous ones? I'm thinking I'm really struggling to save my primer gems right now. I think I could. I don't have a lot of those, but I might be able to get at least Sarah, which would be, I think, could be a good addition to our team. But then again, I haven't been able to get the proper essential materials for the current characters that I have, so I'm kind of struggling. Like, oh, should I really be pushing forward to get more? Like, I could work, or like, I got... When I was trying to get Yoimiya, I got Mona. So I got her as a 5-star. So her scale should be a little bit better. Oh, you spend on the weapon banner. Yeah. Even with this, where is that? Is that this epitomized path? Like, you still have to spend a lot of primer gems just to get to where you like to be. So I'm trying to be, well, I'm not completely free to play because I bought the. Where's that? I bought this once, the Welkin Moon, So I'm not 100% free to play. I don't claim to be 100% free to play, but I'm trying to be a light spender. And since we have so many characters, I probably wouldn't be spending on weapons banner. C6 Sarah? Nice. This is you raiding along with Fishing and GT Constellation? Oh. That's pretty good. Come on. Come on, Kevin. Oh, there we go. A little more.
Let the show begin. Eyes on me.
There we go. Now we should be able to do pretty good damage. There we go. No. No. Come on. Ooh, too close. Good, good. Bye, Kevin. And boom. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? 5-star? No. And not a lot of resources for Ascension, but at least we're making progress. There we go. C6 Sarah should be pretty nice. I got really impressed. I got like C5 Diona when I was aiming for Yoimiya. Again, another. Before that, I was maining Razor and Beidou, so 2 Claymore users, and now and on that pool I got Yoimiya and Diona, 2 bow users, so kind of unbalanced, at least on my accounts, like either a Claymore character or a bow character. Oh, another benefit of having a lot of characters, you probably have a lot of characters that can help you with crafting items like this. Do we need anything else on here? I think we're looking at Diona. Yeah, so Jade. Is there any Jade thingies? Turquoise, Lazarite, Topaz. Nope. And to finish up today's session, I'm gonna try to see if I can get to level 6 here. 6-3, and that'll close my experience book. Oh, we need 2 here. No, no, no. This is what we're focusing on. Come on. Oh, this is when we have to split our characters around. Okay, so Beidou here. And in there. So for you is going to be this one. This. Fiona. Traveler. And yep. Okay. Let's see how we're gonna fare with these guys. These might be interesting. More damage? Yes, please. I'll take that. See?
Time for a light show.
There we go. Nope. Stop. There we go. Nope. There we go. There we go. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of this guy over here. No. There we go.
To ashes.
Come on. No. A little bit more. There we go. Melting out. Let's get you melted away. There we go. Oof, too close. Let's get rid of you. Come on, knock it up. There we go. Yeah, let's jump to the other side. Oh, at least the timer doesn't start. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. There we go. Come on. Okay, got rid of you. No, let's get this wind and there we go.
I taste blood.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this!
Come on. Ooh, wrong side. Come on. Let's get you done. Get out of there.
Come on, we can do it! Let's dance!
There we go. Now let you attack. Oh, come on. Get out of there. There we go. Let's attack you. Taking care of. Now it's your turn. Come on.
Let the show begin!
Everybody stand back!
So let's get you. Miss it? I believe I miss it. There we go. Some energy back. And after you, there's 2 more, or 3 more enemies to attack. There we go. Nice. Attack you. Dodge that one. A little bit more. think I haven't leveled up properly Razor's weapon. Ooh, you're still alive. Not anymore. There we go. Oh. Okay, 3 stars. Let's go. That's pretty good. And weak points. Yeah, let's keep on this one. Okay. There we go. Come on. There we go. First one taken care of. Nope.
Eyes on me.
Oh, no, no.
Haven't won yet.
There we go. Nope. Let me get rid of you. Also, you. Nope, get out of here.
Thunderclap! Can't have a drink. Fire hazard!
There we go. Nope, let's not stay in that center. Okay. Nope. Got it. Try a little bit of this. There we go. Let's get you that way. There we go. And oh. There we go. There we go. Done and dusted. Okay. So let's see how we're gonna fare with this one. Yep. I should use immunes. That's not good. Let me get rid of this guy over here, because these are always annoying. And then there we go. Oops, let me get out of there.
Adventure time.
Let's try like this. And let's use the ultimate here. Hopefully we're gonna get boosted by Bandit's ultimate. Get rid of you. Get out of there.
I taste blood.
This is the one I get rid. There we go. So 72 taken care of. Wow.
Get them! Ready, steady, go!
No. There we go. There we go. Nope, let me get rid of these guys over here.
Let's light it up! Why do they never miss?
Okay. Come on.
Let's light it up!
Oh, okay. Come on, it's just this two. We can do it, we can do it. One is almost done.
I'll protect us.
There we go. There. Nice. Remaining longer than 70. Did he get 3? No, this is 6-3. 20% attack. Yep. Come to me. Let's get that attack up and really strong. Okay. A lot of arrows flying everywhere. Dodge that one. Ooh, hello.
Eyes on me! Time for a lecture!
There we go. There we go. Nope. Come on, a little bit more. There we go. Now becomes the hard part. Razor it down. Ooh, that's gonna be tricky. Gonna be a lot of fire characters, right?
Let the show begin.
Nope. Let's get rid of this guy, that's the most annoying one. Yep, let's take one at a time. No. Let's go. Nope. Another one taken care of. Oh, he's dead. Come on. Come on. Nope. Nice. Escape that one. Let me get rid of this guy over here. Come on. Come on. Nope, let me attack. Ooh, let me attack this guy. Come on. Now you're the only one. No? That was the only one. Nice. Take 3. And leave it for now. And that means... Got... Oh, what do they have? Here. Tier 2 and Tier 1. Let's see. Gladiators, 5 stars. Okay. And you? 3 stars. And you? 4 stars. And the one that I was aiming for is this. Which means I got 50 more Primer Gems, another 5 star. And that's it. Then get another level. Okay, I thought there were gonna be more of those. But it seemed that that's the extension of that. So, before finishing up today's session, I want to try a little bit of fishing, if we still have some fishes back. Yeah. First of all, getting back nice and healthy. Oh, there are some things all around. There is a fishing spot right behind here. Yeah, one of the things that I did between the sessions is going into that interactive map and marked out all the fishing spots. Let's go. This should be enough. I want to get that fish over there. The one that's scared away. Because I need 20 of those for the catch. Come on. Darn it. I think. Is there one? Yep. That's it.
You've got it! You got it!
Nice.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Come on, Paimon. Chill. You just got the fish.
So close, so close!
There we go.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Come on, buddy. There we go. A little bit more. Oops.
Got him!
Come on.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
I think the next one that I wanted to take a look is this one. There's this one by the beach. I'll navigate to that one. One of the good things about this banner is that we got sucrose on the last one, but one of our main DPS is Jiangling, so we could use that to strangle her up, getting maybe 1 or 2 constellations for her. I don't know which constellation will do the greatest impact on her. One can dream, right? First, since I got to this area over here, what I always do is like this. Come on, stamina. There we go. And come to that artifact cave. You know, there are not like bank breaking changes here or artifacts, but these are artifact experiences nonetheless. Yeah. Nope. There we go. And a few more. Anything else? No. Let's go fishing then. No. Who's attacking me? Come on. And you're done. And your friend over here wants to play as well, right? And he's also burning now. Oh. Some carrots and radishes. I'll take those. Come on, don't go anywhere. There we go. Where is this fishing spot? No, here it is. Not exactly the fishes that I wanted right now, but those will do. Come on. A little bit of, and a lot of lag right now. You don't want to take this kind of bait. Nope. It's gonna be this one. Let's see. No. How about you? Rainbow? No, nothing? Okay, so more of this. Okay, at least one.
So close, so close! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Okay, so you don't like that one. How about you, sir? Nope. Okay, no one liked this bait. How about this one? Oh! Okay, got that one right. Come on.
Steady now, it's the final stretch! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Hmm. Got a different one now. A feisty one. Come on. There we go. Come on, buddy. There. More than half of it. And done it.
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
There we go. Seems this is the bait for this area. Come on.
Victory is almost
Halfway
ours!
there. A little bit more.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
No, unfortunately, you're the only one Paimon. Come on. There we go. Nibo, nibo, nibo. Fight. There we go. Oops, too much.
So close,
Halfway.
so close! Stay cool!
A little bit more and
What is
done.
it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Nice. Ooh. Got fish in the pier left and right. Nice. Come on, buddy. There we go.
Steady now! It's the final stretch!
Not that final, but now I'll say that's final stretch.
What is it? What is it?
That's
Is it
it.
another Paimon?
There we go. Just avoided that red one right there. Didn't want to.
Yeah! You nearly got him!
You get to lose one of those.
What is it? What is
There we
it? Is it another Paimon?
Okay, with this one. There we go. A little bit. Come on. Fighty. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, you only the feisty ones. It's gonna cause me trouble, right?
You've got it! You got it!
Come on. A little bit more. Ooh. Losing it, losing it. Come on, stay on top of it. There we go.
Oh, look at that!
Sweet, more
Let's go
Medaka.
show it off!
Come on, buddy. You know you want it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Steady now! It's the
Alright.
final... Whoa! Nice
But you
catch!
should probably have won, I would say. Come on, buddy. No? One of these then? Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Come on. Oops, lower,
You
lower.
got it! You got it! Whoa!
Nice.
Nice catch!
What the? There's this one as well. Let me take a look. I'm gonna go around and explore a little bit of the fishing areas. The next one is over here. In that direction. Anything special down there for us? Oh, a nut craft. That's good. There it is. You can see it from all the way up there. Oh, hello. Let's see. Yeah, where's the last one? Ooh, a exquisite chest. I'll take it.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Not really. Let's fish. Not really the ones I'm looking for, but... Right now, I'm not gonna be too picky.
So close, so close. Stay cool.
There we go.
Whoa, nice catch.
Sweet flower. Right between those two. Hello. There we go. A little bit more. Come on. Halfway there.
You've got it. You got it.
Come on.
So close, so close. Stay cool. Wow.
There we go.
My stomach is rumbling already.
That took some doing. It should be pretty easy.
Victory is almost ours.
There we go.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
There we go. Another bite. Please and thank you. Halfway there.
You've got it. You got it.
There we go.
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
I think the one that I was looking for. The fisherman, I mean, is here. Let's take a look. And how far or how lost are we for the lake catch? Come on. There you are. Let me see what you have. With a golden coin, save rusty coin, Remu angelfish. Okay. But that's gonna be all for today's session. Thank you so much for joining me, and I'll see you next week on Monday. Have a good weekend. Bye.